Assassin's Creed 3.
Master Kenway. Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Wait, what? You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of
Right,
time.
that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Olá, tive um tempinho de inatividade quando você estava fora sem perceber que faria o possível para a gestão operacional já estar pronta há tempinho. Mas como um ânimo, mas com o ânimo no modo de segurança no que se tentar fazer a estação, coisas que eu fiz deveria ser fizemos, já que eu tinha poucas pessoas no time de outras células. Será mais fácil, melhorias na corrida. Primeiramente vem de volta, vamos ver. Primeiro achamos que fosse uma gravação holográfica, mas aí você falou algumas coisas pra ela e ela olhou pra ele de verdade, virou os olhos em sua direção e franziu a testa e me assustou. Um pedaço do céu, mas não tão empolgante assim. A do Éden, no caso. Funciona como uma chave, bem, é só isso, eu sei. Todos estamos acostumados com coisas incríveis, poderosas e muito perigosas, mas esse não é nenhum dos dois. Estou decepcionado e estranho. Dito isso, ele ainda é crítico para a nossa missão, então acho que isso conta. Santo Deus, Rebeca, todos os reparos, atualizações e melhorias que você supostamente colocou nessa revisão recente de software. Achamos que você teria a decência de incluir um dicionário linguístico no corretor ortográfico. A Goodnight prefere usar a língua adequada nas correspondências. O banco de dados fica tentando substituir as letras S por Z. E também declarou guerra contra a letra U. Só escreve com a ortografia americana errado, muito errado. É tudo muito etnocêntrico. Se quer saber. E da última vez que eu cheguei também era contra os princípios da Irmandade dos Assassinos. E eu achando que fomos feitos para ser um grupo com todos inclusos. Só responder as correntes de e-mails não retornará mais múltiplas. Não, nessa descida consideravelmente. Crianças bestas.
Yes? Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
Nossa.
All right, here goes.
Undan nizero het stanyu. Awira awa unde yard on jadagun. Tone warda nagarade. Desajera nero niha. Nektiyate huwayata nekera. Azekante jajerda oni. Nekti ya otena digari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot nesagoda ya ogun'a. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne hatham. Raganarun kwakwe untedzi ni togwanyo. Nekdi ohondo yo hawihtun ya de haganerakwe. Zinuer o jokwa templar agwego tadinyaro darhox. Ne onha atgetsanis. Digatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skanex.
Is it one day star?
Onisa jerdha.
Ya otena gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, te wakarichi runyana. Runajageru nadaratu danu yagodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahonda di yahaze.
Di dunno what stage. Gariwis what gano hardenyu tigo yorunya zawa dakwanya sua. Gonna squaxor on Johnny. Di zohak ahondo signori yung garahwa ne.
Hi, Sta.
Hi, Sta. Zaga de deriwasta.
Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wah Zazah Dandi.
Det var det där nivåerna som också agumma. Då sa jag dig så han diake.
Toga nuam zede wakede.
Gundi Gawana o Guaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Ga'a Tony Guna Stinio Ne Okwari.
Danane radiatine kera. Renungwe, runsa nage, de wat sirat kawas. Wagari huarge di ot stara ganatanyadu, radinagare.
Energy detect. Onataha Yayedawawe. Wanahoda de wat karitsa dunyane.
Yagoda setuga. Haha, Zora gohadu. Easy does it
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska de wat nyawe. Waguyat that sorry.
Unia di sa derian rafe. Kadogariax.
Yahta kweni on the gehta kwe zi washta that sorry. Neam haa de wagadarianda seria zinue oya askada setana.
Susi zo yande negiga.
Yahta kweni on the gehta kwe ziwashta datari. Yahta kweni on the gehta kwe ziwashta datari. Yahta kweni on the gehta kwe ziwashta datari.
Vou ter que escolher umas.
Yahta kweni on the gehta kwe ziwashta datari.
Awad daga dawayo kabinesira.
Sahaya yenile ziniati askada setena oya yaskaho. Asahtuge.
Sidawat kari tsiruni.
Ize hezayatawe.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Sada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oska you want it, Degini you want it, Asa you want it, Gayerdi you want it, Whisk you want it, Yayak you want it, Sada you want it.
Yatawagani guruni.
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Not for savage.
Spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know that the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
O Dudu de cabeça da moleste, meu irmão. Posso correr? Liberou? Ah. Meu Deus, você tá pensando no Rio de Janeiro. Mas realmente ninguém pra isso. Meu Deus.
Radun Hagedu! Gorno Guadi! Radun Hagedu! Johto! John! Onak ti on sadego! Onak!
Jaatsek andene.
Zodi onago ona! Potstek! Radun Hagedu! Onak ti on zartni gohrat zartni duhage!
Todek, todek.
Oserdek! Toga zun haak! Osesege! Nekti sa deri onderak! Dinawe! Adini kwe guhage!
Ja, zadorissa, da kwatka. Da gerihu, akinyaga.
Ululumpa!
Donna!
Oh, naga issa.
Tästä voi kai niinku ruun. Segunda kena quase wahi.
Gats, ngeni o tasseraya. O yaner mangeni wanundusse ay deniroke. Tinohoda de dom domne ayogarahwe ori wage. Andi jadassa wane ay denisto zeraroroke. Awanto eneka ne toda di jatka tunniwe ne ay denisi nakwa sari. Wasqueni, ya zodi de wando rehne wahi. Ize ona.
Yo tena de jaunde ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo zikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yuhum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari wes tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, te wassa gayeri ni hadi rununge, kaa ta hunana dahwage. Sok nona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga garha gunsu on doratu, kaa on zage on da ditaru. Garu ne zosera aska dewa nyawa na hadihage. Yahte skari wes ta yunki yahkwa daze.
Segun inu tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akka da hunenu haje. te dum zohum jok na de waire, doga ya otena tai de waire, doga ya tai de waderio, to are na zawane.
Tukni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio, to agot yotti na kuni, zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nek zia tamdo era ye dene dene gahondage.
Ya ta de dum zohum unka go deriandere wahi. How yungeni dogas ki doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderi an dat tiraksa ne giga.
Das kena gera. Zah katstek ne gandu di zaha set satstege.
Onaga toya hedenewe.
What zok?
Skena! Doga der ha.
Hatskui, ja zodi domadore.
Iwere akadorisa. Nyawa.
Ah tá, você já tinha falhado, é fato. Puto.
Ona andeni rata.
Zodzi wan dore.
Onioti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nekti ohnayawa ne doga antjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta zatkan zera.
Esse Conan aí, meu puta que pariu, moleque.
Nahoda, wa gani guruni.
Yatta wak gwenyo agwego yang gani haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego an seroroge. Gaduga isere ya daga yeri zinigo yung geniya. Tont kur harege. Daga harungada no na otha.
Queria subir aqui, cara. Mas que não vai ter uma pena por aqui, né? Aquele foto ali. Aqui, ó.
Ona ga ya gaho am za dra dondi. Awadu ga za dra dondi ona.
Ya, segu de dum zom mai deni wararoro ge danu ganehum.
Agwa ya no wanda de ga dra tsra wi ha. Dana dosa zero zuzi wa gareso.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kodina gerenyo, toan di chadora de. Dum zom yo snore am dayo kwate. Yot kwenya se kan heya de. Kaya danoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Kada denak totas aunta sate sanuni. Dogan se sadowate. Ando wadu nege negario. Tanu yan wadorat serayan da ne.
Agwa next zini wa de saniyo.
Ona anteni yazere. Yo snore se wahra gwetarum. Jojera tu onek tia se tsari zinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Yo sumagaru de. Ti de watskan hukwa. Zika negi rata. Zezak ne gayendere watrori zi unwak to dundundawarie. Hatskwi, mwasti de ham tanega ga a iweskwe. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kanto zat karhara.
Kaniyot.
Yo yanere. Hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena. Jini gariwe sugenir hare.
Ver se tem uma rua.
To idawes. Za de saniyos ni za ona.
Ya, kaya gwire danu gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negigas kayada gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena sun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungeniga amadego. Takwaderorok. Tawaga da hujo se au da geni gura di hato.
Genius, tenías tu serio. Yo yanere.
Ona deni rora ke zino hoda de odom zohum. On zejat ka zera neyunt kar harakwa. Yama. Tim jatum zoni sego, nekti yatte zugini naktude. Onekti de deni zaru hajadorade. Toga idenere yat daide nokta.
Yatte wagder yan dare.
Kunye takwa, tazadade tak ni nize.
Ave Maria, o cano é feio demais, meu irmão. Cara, cadê as árvores já que dá pra subir aqui? Tem que achar lebre agora. Meio porra. Ah, pegou.
Vamos cá, que de ona.
Ué, aí não, porra. Não peguei na armadilha, já deu tempo de pegar o que? Lebre? Vou iniciar logo a memória aqui, é o jeito.
I want to go into just on the honor.
Ya, segu de Dumzong yo snore ang tayo kwate. Yot kwenye siya kang heyate. Kaya tanoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tiya de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Kada denak totas ang dasa de sanuni. Toga ang se sadawate. Ang de wadu nege ne gario. Tano yan wadorat serayan da ne.
Agua next, you know.
Jojera tu onek tiya se tsari ti nume guja darorox ne gundirio. Tio sumagaro de ti de watskan hukwa. Ti ka ne gihrata. Zezak ne ka yendere matrori ti unwak to dundundawari. Kanak tiyo ne ka ayunt karhara. Hauki oya dijat karhara. Kan tozat karhara.
Kankaniot.
Yo yanere, hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena. Tini gariwe sugenir hare.
To idawes. So that's the nearest is a honor.
Ya, kaya gwire danu kahure au naya anga daksa te ne kanehu. Ne gigas kaya da kesnu sage angats te zi anjena. Onak tis kena sun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika awadego. Takwa de roro. Tawaga da hujo se au takeniku.
The nearest you are serio. You yanere.
Ona deni roro au zejat ka zera ne yunt karharakwa. Timja tumzoni sego, nekti yatte zugini naktude. Onekti de deni zaru ajadora de. Toga idenere yatta de nokta.
Yatte wag der yan dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada de tak ni nize.
Boneco demais, meu irmão. Quando que pare que o personagem cheio, mano. Mas o que eu vou fazer, ó? A isca. Eu vou como? Ai, tá de sacanagem. Nossa, mirado. Eu não consigo. Filha da puta. caralho, em cima das folhas, viado. A hora mais cego, né? Não. Agora eu vou achar uma leve, pelo menos. Ô, caralho. É o que eu tô procurando. Não é o que eu tava procurando. Olha o que eu procurava.
Vamos cá, que deu uma.
Agora sim.
Anak dogo.
Canetoko.
Wala awak na. Otku.
É só fugir. Olé! Olé! A hora mais ego. Que é isso que eu travou, viado? Mano! Que... Bugou pra caralho, mano. Ai. Vai aqui, ô seu otário. Nem a noitinha. Vou perder mesmo a chance de falar isso aqui. Vou ter igual Bear Grylls.
Guaho get honey, get. What's getting yaga? Yawa.
I'm the Jatandi on I was here not the Hodi Rayanda, Tinojera ya Ezo de Kiena.
Next yato deot.
Oh, Niot.
Let's do Kawahagari Hunya.
Fácil. Aumenta 100%.
Kaderian Daredi Sadi Hoye was on a Jera Dia Garha Gunchedeweta. On a Jera Dia, Deatia Jatara near Ne Oyaganyoke Haga Ziwaterio. Uma was sundade dans a deri what Zeraguase. Yohunda Norunge, Yunga de Nadaya, Danune, Ha Junga de Wayoni, Ne, Ayatia set on Istage, Unjuhunza.
Arahaja Zidogane Gando, I tiri hune kiswas, Saha discussed Rayanda.
Yunga Doras in a tona de Wayer Hage. Yunga Dodar He un Dino Gayera, Ne de Tiswat Neda. Danune dogatona de Wayere, Yot dedo, Ayunga Jonha se.
Onujera Tony Rihuana, ne I the what then hodo. Ona hoda tiga.
Kan hoha.
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you need to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
É muita droga.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Iniciar, né? Iniciar. É muitos paus, viado. Já.
Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are an important child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading later.
Ah, mano, vai tomar. Viado, que porra é essa? Bagulho mais feito que eu vou poder enxergar. Filha da puta.
Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. The meeting is for later.
Caraca, mas pô, é tão deserto.
Radun hagerdun, gatnue, gatnue ni satgatun, tiga gari wayarunitsu.
Adun heads wagena dun. What guard the room with the Jadatka? Agena dun hase or neo the akanda. Datun tiga runugwe. Easy not gahanda di tunas. Gari was siwagaderiander. The easy on. Arahaju is a technical reason, dosa seriwayena.
Yung war haratsto ne ayede wadun hujanuna. Next da sherry de nise. De otten yung haje on hunjage danu ya taundo yung guadaste dun hage.
Ja, ka atakit skoda danu agader harder than I the wanda ne.
Wa kunya to dari sigi. O wadu erda osete.
Oh no jerati desaderi wadenyani.
Aze goya takweni dagurdi huadeni. Yahasa giga. Asetani jina hoda zesaksit karda kunegas. Tonu edagatka tone gari wayarunitsto. Ne egi garun wera hawi ohyashniena zinio zizatnista hawashagoshniena.
Yama.
Seriasa doga, nekti gets hani sozi ezos are hard. Was says akane gari wayronitsu, satahatsori.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my word. Follow me.
Agora sim.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain, but such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading for later.
Amém.
Get out of the way!
After him!
Ah, meu Deus, velho.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people all united.
Right. Like I said, a tribe.
Listen, you toddy-headed twiddlepoop. There's a difference between a tribe and a confederation, and it's not my fault your skull's too thick to make sense of it.
Who you calling a twiddlepoop, you crump-back scab? Hey now, this is between me and him.
Yeah.
Eu ligo, mano, eu ligo. Beira, a Lani chegou pra pegar o Joseph. Ela acabou de chegar aqui. Tá aqui. A gente em frente à casa aqui.
Tá certo.
Show.
Tchau.
Tchau.
Mind your business.
Essa é a interação na missão secundária. Tá gostando com novos jogos.
Just give it a few days. Private matters being discussed here. Best you move along.
Não tô imaginando. Não vale a pena. Liguei pra ela.
What? I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving! I need a place to camp.
De volta à fase de planejamento.
There must be another way in. Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Coming up! Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man.
Calma, Connor.
I will not be defeated so easily. You will train me. You have to.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya. Oi, brothers! You're only making things worse.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this'll get you talking.
Faleceu.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
É euro, né? Moeda de disfarça aí, né? Não é dólar.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
I'm so naive. This way. But don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
E a tradução, né?
Come on then. We've work to do.
speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Cara, mas isso é muito bizarro, viado. Como é que ele sabe que é o pai dele? Rei tanto caindo aí.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
A good evening to you. Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it? Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time.
É o cabelo de cria.
These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
E vamos às partes das sincronizações. Cê é louco. O cara faz curva no ar. Ah, pô. Diga. Esse quarto agora é meu. É sim. É. Ei, vem cá, deixa eu ver teu cabelo aqui. Vem cá, deixa eu olhar pro teu cabelo aqui. Vem cá. Deixa de ser tímido, cara. E a porra dos cavalos, hein, mano. Uma bota de couro, viu? Aqui o Minecraft sabe. Na fundo do navio fofo. Toma. Meu Deus! Cara, como é que o bicho não pula, viado? Dessa vez não fez curva, mano. Aí vou cá, aproveito pra... brechar um roce. Ó. Toma. Que é isso? A pontinha dos pés. Aí pra mãe ligar pra ela, Lira. É meu cavalo. Ó, uma boa parte aqui. Agora. Ei. Uau. Um pé só e o outro fora, hein? Dois. É o meu horse. 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 Pô, pedir meu cavalo, é só animal também. Very good. Bora. Bora. Ah, mano. Meu Deus, velho. Ai. Olha onde eu voltei. Eu não consigo dar fast travel, velho. Meu Deus, meu Deus. Que tortura. Bora fazer a missão.
I grow tired of this. It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced, all without our consent. The Revenue Act, the Indemnity Act, the Commissioners of Customs Act. Oh, Chancellor...
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade?
Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House. I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one.
Everyone, come with us. We've had enough. Ragtag and riffraff, come with me.
Ah, depois pega essa porra, vai se fuder.
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters. James, Sam, come on.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out.
To King
Follow
Street,
me.
we'll show him! Down to the customs house for a spree! Come along!
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why don't you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never! Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us!
Pointing guns at unarmed
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to Taylor's accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! It doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You been back from so bacon-faced south! I do soon fight just this on ya!
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Damn you! Fire!
I need to find Achilles.
You there? Careful now. I'm here to help.
Who are you?
Well, just a messenger. Mr. Adams wants a word.
What? Why?
Well, you'll need ask him that yourself. He'll meet you tonight near Faneuil Hall. I suggest laying low till then.
Tem um pneu na loja. Mano! Cara, por que isso, cara? Era só pular no barco, mano.
Over here.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, you can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
Speculate as to why he acted. A show of solidarity with the protesters? Vengeance for an attack on his people? Or was it merely an act of madness?
Engage o live rola?
None can say for certain who fired the first shot, but we now suspect a man of native origin. Many speculate as to why he acted. A show of solidarity with the protesters?
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Tease. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down. Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Parecendo. Me here.
Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes.
Así que para os becos. Aí demorou um pouquinho mais do que eu pensava, mesmo. Mas deu certo,
Here
né?
we are, then. I'll see you inside. Hold on. Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire? Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Yes.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do...
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master, and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
neve, snows. Uma bota de couro fazendo efeito.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
A blade of Olympus.
Go on before I change my mind.
A lemon root. A hidden blade. Oh, Godfrey.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Who?
There's no time! Please, come! Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Ia tentando. Uma quase costa na água. Ah.
Help me!
Ah, mano, meu Deus, Connor. Fica pulando pro lado pro outro, pro lado pro outro, vai de lá falando pro outro, filho da puta. Ele só corre pelo chão, cara, como um jeito normal.
Help me! Please! Someone!
Eu não sei o que alcançar ele aqui. Duvido muito. Eu imaginei.
Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please!
Safe.
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knobend?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
Ah, agora sim, toma.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
Vou fazer essa missãozinha secundária aqui, então. Depois eu falo com aqueles. As aves é mais rápido. Aí o boneco não pulando vai, não vai dar certo aí de fuder também, né?
Desde o início.
Ai, neve fofa.
You had... Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my wood shop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman, if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Claro, Lance. Se junte a nós, a Irmandade, a Brotherhood.
Have a good one, Connor.
Atravessar por aqui. Vamos. Agora que eu peguei uma flecha, né, mano? Essa neve, irmão.
I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does repairs. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refill, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. And I'll raise a crew.
Recebi não? Vamos lá.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take out the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
onde? Então, assim que eu vendo.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Pegar o cavalo, que porra, pra chegar até lá.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first. She is... solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, near a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad. No time like the present. Take the helm. Double time, boy. It's time you learnt. Come on. She won't bite. You're connected to her now. Listen and feel.
Half sail!
Ah! Yeah, killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
Full sail! Full sail! Don't get that wind!
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
We need more speed!
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way! Cottages! We're close! Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
Toma.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Killer is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone. Why?
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on. What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need. Let's fly, full sail. Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring her around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah. Getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace. Take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on him, Captain!
English frigate! Oh, BB twattled another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Oh, BB twattled another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Come on, lad, no time like the present.
Ah, vai ter muito lanche. Mas não tem problema não.
Double time, boy, it's time you learned.
Ó, no caralho. Ó.
Come on, she won't bite.
Half sail!
Ah! Your killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way! Cartridges! We're close.
Agora.
Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns.
Mano. Que isso, cara?
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need. Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire. Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible. Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Never gets old! Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on him, Captain.
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
Fácil, easy.
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I could probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
Can you hear me? Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got 6. Running diagnostics.
Show. Número. Bora. Sozinho de Manhattan. Ah, velho, era por cima, mano. Vamos. Toma. Toma.
Oh, that's a whole still. It's a lovely view.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Cadê o Homem-Aranha? Ah, meu Deus, moleque. Tem um bagulho ali, o cara não pula, viado. Não pula, meu.
Just a heads up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way.
Pelo amor de Deus, Desmond. Agora foi. Uau, mano, olha isso aí.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean.
Toma.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now! Open your chute, now!
Toma.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected. But I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look. I'm not supposed to kill you. But the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter.
Seu merda. O cara foi humilhado pelo Daniel Cross. Humilhado. Desenvolveu pro beta.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Questão onde é que eu coloco a chave, né?
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor, and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not. If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world, we lacked the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda like my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. It'd be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening. So this is how it started.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years' War?
Exactly. Seems the Crown overspent in its attempt to keep the French out, wound up with a great deal of debt. Believing that the colonists should help to shoulder the burden, new taxes were created. It was a reasonable request, even if Parliament was rather, well, undiplomatic about it.
Well, it's not really fair to tax people for a war they didn't want any part of.
What? Didn't want any part of? Did you not notice George Washington with Edward Braddock? He was right there in the middle of it. So here you have the Crown spending who knows how much money to secure a place for the colonists to thrive, and then, when they ask for a little bit of help... Right, look, think of it this way. King George and the colonists, they all go out to dinner, right? And when the bill comes, George asks for them to kick in and pay their share. Fair enough. But keep in mind, he's been taking them out to dinner gratis for decades now. But the colonists, oh no, they insist they only had a glass of water and a side salad. Never mind the table's full of half-eaten food and empty bottles of wine. Now, when the king points this out, what do the colonists do? Oh, they flip the table over and they storm out the restaurant. Probably intending to return later and burn it down.
You left out the part where the king pointed a gun at the colonists and asked them to cover dinner for everyone in the restaurant.
Right, yeah, interesting take. If he pulled out a gun, and I'm not sure he did, it would only have been after the 100th failed attempt at getting them to pay their fair share.
But how do you define someone's fair share?
Well, with a war, apparently.
Agora que eu vou voltar. Vou ler os e-mails.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun?
Spare a moment.
All these things I must determine.
Of course. Have a look.
Only by knowing my enemy can I hope to
What
stop
is it?
them.
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Ah, meu amigo. Toma. Caralho, tomando com esse traje do maluco. É muito foda. Novas armadilhas, cartucho. Asas de corda. Bainha de arma secundária? Charleston. Caralho, muita coisa que eu lembrei. Espada normal. Putz. Leme melhorado. Bala de calor. Reforço aos cascos de madeira. Caralho, irmão. Reforço. Ferro. Ah. Depois que eu liberei.
It has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Very good. Pera. Cara, os caras tá vendo? Coloca uma marcação na porra do mapa de fuder, mano. Ai, eu fui atacado. Ah, vou ter que... Não, explora daqui, velho. Agora esse jogo começou, porra. Eu peguei a roupinha aqui do cono. Vamos fazer uma missão fazendo aqui. Tá gemendo aqui, bicho.
Bloody hell! Can you help me? Ah!
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You'll be able to make it to the house.
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since.
Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Kana, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Vamos lá. Sobe quando, meu Deus, cara. Cada. Ah, não acredito. Parece que eu já saquei a galera, mano.
William Johnston's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the territory if not the game and timber?
Que é isso? Obrigado pelo apelo. Vou pegar umas moedinhas aqui. Esse vai servir para eu craftar alguns itens da campanha.
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No.
Hey, spare me. Go. Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Yeah. Hunter silencioso.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Botei errado.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen, but surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
The tourist thing, no matter what we do, might as well make it count.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves or taxmen say! If the government in Parliament wants to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down! Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Is that all you have? I could use some support! Is that all you have? Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you a nail, but I'm expected somewhere else.
Our city because of one lunatic. Are we cowards that one man may so mis...
Notoriedade é paia. Caralho, que merda. Sim. Porra.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play.
Let's go then.
Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Pardon me.
Come on, mate.
O cara tocando tambor, viado, nunca tinha preparado nessa porra. Foi mal. Mano, procurando bem aqui. Ai! Sobrou nada. Mais a lá desse cara aqui. Vai que eu vou ter que iniciar, velho. Tem que iniciar. Onde é que tava a pólvora? Oxe. Pra testar, boy. Tá perto. Ai. Vamos iniciar logo aqui, né? Ontem voltou do início, não demora muito. Ah, voltou.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in terms, or not at all. We must compromise, Connor, however painful that may be. Try and solve all the world's problems at the same time. Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turn.
Hey! Could use some support. Come on, you lobster
Para por cima.
Connor, head.
Oh, deu pra caralho. Dá pra botar por aqui. Ó. Meu Deus, mano. O jogo bugou, mano. É isso, cara. Não destruiu? É porque é o outro, né? Qual? Não tem mais vai de pólvora? Agora. Tô de bala, vamos ver se tem. Thank you. Deus. Esse cara aí. Tem nessa porra. Vou dar pra uma farmadinha aqui de... Vai ter muitos copos no chão. Vai ser útil pra fazenda. Uns dólares, €1. Ei, não é isso que eu quero fazer não. Não veio, cachorro. Mas esse cachorro é desgraçado, hein, mano? Sai, caralho. Ah, tá. Ah, no cu, caralho. Porra, quero lutear aqui. Tenho dar um dinheirinho. Pra me chamar um money, velho. Um money, mano. Também. Beleza. Vai, tu tá querendo dar essa menina. Ai! Ei! Combate!
advance information leading to the arrest of this wretched criminal. The area's recent criminal flourishing is prompting a citywide clampdown. Patrols will be more frequent and invasive until the matter is laid to